Okay. Wait for people to trickle back in. Okay. Bet you guys didn't expect me back so quick. Me either. Yep, Kate, you're cool. So, as some of you might have noticed, no. So before I ended stream a moment ago, I took a shot of hot sauce, or a third of a shot, not even a whole shot. And obviously it was hot. We had our laughs. It was funny. And then I just felt terrible. And so I felt really bad. I went down into the kitchen to grab a bowl. I was going to lie down, keep a bowl next to me in case I threw up. But then I felt the need whilst I was by the kitchen sink. I threw up into the kitchen sink. Feels good. And you know what? Throwing up made me feel a lot better. Almost like I don't have a shit ton of hot sauce just sitting in my stomach anymore. So I basically just got back from throwing up, really abusing myself. Your body thought it was being poisoned. It was being poisoned. To be fair. I'm removing the hot sauce thing entirely from the $100. If $100 donated to this single thing, whatever, I'll sketch your profile picture. I already have to do 25 squats every time they do that. I don't need to further subject my body to torture. Oh my god, actually, I've got a great idea for the take my money. Okay, check this. Okay. So I'm gonna recolor it to be properly me, but let's start here for a second. Oh my god, actually, what size is that? Of course, it's fucking J5. What program could I use that in? So after throwing up, feeling a little bit better. A little bit better. Better enough to be streaming. Is how I looked at it. Of course. That's not gonna help me. Whatever. I'll just recreate it and we'll see how big it is. Just thinking about the flavor of it makes me want to die right now. I don't think this is gonna be big enough. This might be the first one that I'm doing above size 28 by 28. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. I've got a really funny idea, though. You guys don't understand. Of course you guys don't understand. You guys haven't seen me do anything yet. Little mini Mario. Check this out. Maybe I could do this. Ding, ding, ding. I like how I get back to my computer and the music's still fucking playing, too. Pew. To be like a perspective thing, you know? Like it's like the little mini Mario sprite or whatever, right? It's funny. This is funny. And then I'm holding, you know, dollar bills. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? This is funny. Well, let's start there. Hey guys, do you know what fucking song this is? Making fun of me. Right? This is funny. This is fucking hilarious. And you know it is. That looks like an evil Mario sprite. Just the color of my eyes. Here, how about this? This is fucking hilarious. There we go. Look at us go making new emotes and shit. There we go. New emote is up. Okay. Well, let's get back to the main event for the day and play some more of Metaphor. That's what I wanna do. Turn off the music. There we go. And let's change our category. God, what even is today? Monday. Go. We're finally back in the swing of things. Everything's just going so well. I can't think of a single thing gone wrong.
I trust this will suffice.
Did my category updated correctly, right? I think so. I remember what we were doing yesterday.
That's how you want to play it.
What the fuck was I doing? Arda needs to get up 3 ranks. Alonzo, eventually I need to help, but it doesn't need to be now.
Alright. Where to?
Okay.
I myself.
Let's talk, Barden.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results in any minute. I'm only go take a listen. Okay. Now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You
unscrupulous...
bribed the voters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your water missed something. Your behavior is scaring people.
And look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is gonna scare people. Barden, you doubt me even now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. We love the people. Gastro can protect you now. Well, you didn't really leave a good impression there. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. The giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm. Sir Gastro, what will he do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? But, well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. This was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Well, let's go figure out the giant sandworm, I guess. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I'm...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm is coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. There is something you can do.
Hang on. On the other hand...
Me? But I... No. You have the right of it. There's no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I'll help you fight. I am forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Nice.
Is that right then?
I know. What's up? You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important. I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Irene. You'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Still waiting for Brigida. Study the ninja. Oh, I should do that actually. This Heismay's getting close.
What now?
He's gonna need the sniper because he's not that close. Eating mac and cheese. Well, I hope you're having a good mac and cheese then. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. I'm murdered. Plus, I threw all of my viewers out the window when I ended stream for a minute because I thought I was gonna stop. I still don't think I'm gonna end up going as long as I was going to otherwise, but I'm still gonna stream this for a while.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
That'll be something. I haven't gotten the sniper on anyone yet. Sniper needs seeker at rank 10?
I
Fucking
see.
Christ.
This right here, all right?
It's just a whole ass thing.
I'm counting. Of course.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
Nice.
My
Yeah,
power
sniper's new.
swells forth. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells
Good.
forth.
Now, when he hits rank 20 on this, which he's super close to, then I can unlock that one. But I need 22,000 magla. There we go. Well, let's go hang out with Heisme. Oh, actually. Yeah, I guess that, since I didn't have the sniper before, that would finish Moore's thing. Okay. And then I guess seeing what his next thing is can help me decide where I focus all that next.
Well,
Grand, isn't
what
it?
do you want to do?
All right then.
Great, isn't it?
That's the way.
Now, where was it?
Shit.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's in a language I can't read. The end of the document is the word Kijo. According to Moore, it's a person's name. I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. The mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world.
Then,
So, it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic in its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language.
huh?
Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead?
That is...
That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Kijo. Okay. Yet another connection to the archetype.
fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Happy you lived? Yeah, I'm
Now why do that?
I threw it up. I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
All right.
Sorry to hear that. Well, you know what? Is what it is. You remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
But before
Please.
that, seeing as you're here, why don't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. But I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, and where I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. I'm at your side.
Leave it to me.
Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I've felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must fight the change of the future? Who must fight to change the future.
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I have battled my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
He. Now, a new power.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul hacker. Really? Soul hacker. That's interesting.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Elite archetype to rank 20. I'm super close to that, actually.
This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact
If
me.
all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Rean. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Okay. You can give me shit for Magla!
Welcome. I see.
Well, whatever.
What now?
I've acquired a new power.
15% chance of repelling just any magic. Yeah, okay.
To greater heights.
Heavy physical pierce.
A new means of protection.
There we go. I must demonstrate my resolve. Izme comes to mind. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Atterbury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What the... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We'll unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me? Let's go. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble.
It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me to come to grips with my departure.
Everyone,
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and people more destitute by the day. Oh, well, you say, we are you chiefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians, your teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up! What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. It won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change. That's true. They definitely are prejudiced, but we can change that. I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear, walking the land as a Ujif. I have suffered what seemed to be no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Reen, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. We will waver, and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish?
Surely.
Reen and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisme.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. But we must weave a new hope, one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed. But rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. Time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lifts, It lilts, loud farther than passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, sweet, and sweet winds alights upon the well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. You can sense the strong determination and firm trust Heisme has in me.
Now a new
Rank 7.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
He can go through the ninja, but I'm gonna need more stuff for that. There's no sense in waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Reen. Heisme and I headed back to town. Feels like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me. Nice. I went from 9 to 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try
Letter
not
and
to
war
die.
chest from Begita. I will try not to die.
Well then,
Just lovely.
Yeah, let's go talk to Yuka.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Atterbury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brialhaven with me? It is a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Okay,
I'm very happy.
really? That would make me so happy. Teleport. So this is Brialhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I need my customers thinking is rituals and organs. Bah! It's exactly why nobody cares for you, Mastari. Alright. You are walking around with an Elder, so I'm not really getting you any favors. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there's all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. Being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Frightening prospect. But there's so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Oh, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. Makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. We try to follow it to its source.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
You have some business here at the church? Curious about the smell.
Actually,
I see.
Ah, see, that young lady here is Mastari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Rain. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh.
Ah, you perhaps the one I've heard about who's been stirring up a ruckus. Ah, never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hipperick. You have an interest in sanctism, I'd love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child on her way home.
Ovi.
She just said her name like a Pokemon. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
My mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be
see you
waiting.
again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Yep. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning about Sanctists in general. Curious about the differences between them and us. The Mastari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
sure.
thank you greatly.
But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such
Pentecostal
fear.
summoner. Reduces the chance of party being afflicted with anxiety. Cool.
But then,
But there's something a little off about this church. Must just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
All right then.
Brigida still needs more time. Okay.
hey,
Wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop. And I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between. We should take them as they come. You and me both.
thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brialhaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice!
Ah, the air of a coastal town is simply divine. And so is the shopping, for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then,
So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da.
Okay.
Thank you!
Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? You'd be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me. Really about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. When we get home, just promise me you'll do the cooking.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. I think we're safe here. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. So glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but perhaps are you the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. Ah, and you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. Alright, you should do it.
Sure.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. We barely fucking know each other. What do you mean, deep trust?
Things have gotten fun.
Mac cost of studying, yeah. All party members recover a little MP. Oh, but I'm afraid that this has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn. Women love shopping. Women love shopping. Women love shopping. Sorry. There's a letter and a war chest.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. When's your place gonna get set up so I can come visit Brigitte? And what's wrong with Hulkenberg? What do I need for that?
All right. Say.
When we travel next. Okay. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landowner takes a certain little-used path so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alonso! What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? The hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you'd use money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't be free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? Could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself?
Well, sure.
Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learnt what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean? Oh my. I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. Must admit, it's quite charming. It's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to...
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell.
Where to?
Let's go.
Coliseum.
Oh
That's it for the rank league. All right.
Fight!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Ganga flows. Yeah, they pack a punch. Fight with only the weapon you're holding in your hand. Alright.
Come on, come on.
Oh, I see.
That was well done.
That should do it. I knew we could count on you.
Weird.
That's all of them. Yes?
No. Not.
Amazing! Great respect there.
Nice on the money.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger. All the monsters have been annihilated. Great.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing fights you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Risen through the ranks, you've been promoted to Bronze 1. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of
Look
blessed
at
water.
you!
All right.
Fight another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, shiver.
Well then.
I'll see you again. I'll see you again. It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hey, wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brilehaven with me if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that sanctor? Alright, let's do it.
I'm quite...
We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing in a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out from here, from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced real good in front of the customers. Ah, you know how to dance, Ovi. I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
yes, of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Well, we're gonna help Yufa out. You know, I'm gonna be the one that's like, oh, I don't know anything. I don't really know anything about it. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers.
I see.
With a selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength, such as our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Master Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church?
Alright, let's go.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Rain going to convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. And I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it's through sanctism that we can find salvation. Simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh,
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you so much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
no.
That was unexpected. Inverting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said, we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. But now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Rain. Okay.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Brigitte? Nope. Guess I can talk to Juna though.
Hey.
I wonder when the peg lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Alright, let's go. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? The rare beauty's bound to impress. What? Not a child. Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Need to prioritize finding Juna. That is Juna. Clearly.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
I was worried I lost you.
No.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Ben.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet with Capra.
The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, is that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labour festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake! It's all you nitty I know how to do. Okay.
Come now.
Mistress, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't! Don't let her get to you.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
Oh, it's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. No match for you.
Right.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all. And she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course. You got that? Alright.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Scion.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Stay safe. Thank you.
About the currents.
Nereus's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. Maybe we'll set off for Alta very soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure I would be most useful. So this is our last day on the island.
So?
Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
Dun, 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 dun.
Aha! Fight on!
What?
What'll it be?
At last. But
Come on, come on.
all right.
Vitus power!
Show him what we can do.
Come on!
Nice hit. That was
It's okay.
perfect.
Still up?
Damn, almost.
here. Poison. Usually.
We better cure that
One
before the
left.
pain sets in. Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Captain's poison!
Usually.
We better cure that before
Here's
the pain sets
through.
in.
Poison in my veins. Take it.
Captain's
Let's
poison!
go.
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Yippee.
Bravo!
It's over 3.
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing, just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? 'Cause I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please—
No problem.
No problem.
I knew you'd say that.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Oh, he didn't worry about it. He's out of
Wasn't
there.
expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
He says with the most
I
down
see.
face of all time.
Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
I love them.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Yeah, as well as the rest of my party.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trod with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it. if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on.
If they go back to
and
just
the
being
age of
like
a new
our
king
enemies
draws
and we
nearer.
have to fight them, I'm gonna be very upset.
Now then.
We'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Ow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer your prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Okay. Well, I just saved. I might as well just save over that. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you?
I like how he's still
What's
here.
What's a sanctus fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard
All
to care
right,
about the world
Batlin.
after that. I was a poor excuse.
It's a
for
very
a
different
crier,
side
if
of
you
you.
ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now,
I did not
I'll
expect
catch a boat ride
Batlin
to Roxbury
to
ahead
be
of you.
like this.
Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
God, oh, he just fucking sprinted off. I was not expecting that.
Now, time for some
Characters
fun.
in this fucking game
Bring
are
out
so
the
well written.
treats.
Like, that should come
those
off as
are-
weird.
The fruit is
That
called the
should be-
dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
It feels like they should be, how do I put it? The fucking comedian fucking guy, haha, making jokes all the time, telling you about his fucking, like, upbringing that make you go like, dude, shut up, why do I care? But I cared. But I gave a shit. How'd they do that? How'd they make that happen?
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
With a spoon? The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth. Like it jizzed in my mouth.
I feel quite...
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people
they
of
didn't
this
even let
island
me get
make
to
a wish
see
over that
Gallica
flame.
shitface.
It said that
This
if
sucks.
you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly have plenty of time. Rare
Have
opportunity.
you
Who should I
decided
invite?
on someone?
I want to take Gallica with me. Obviously. I had a favorite character from the start. Oh, it's not voiced. How the fire reflects off the ocean? Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? What are you talking about, Gallica? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though, I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyway, back to reality. Should we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
There we go! And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think that adding that gives it a better chance. Totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. If I wished for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope, I wished for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. A good way to look at it.
Right.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean. You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time.
So
what did you wish for? To get closer to you. I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica.
What?
What? Back it up, Reen. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not a thanks for anything. I just found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you.
Sure. I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Is it a good one? Is it really a weapon? Oh! I'm not doing the mage class. I'm sorry.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
They're us! One of us.
We were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
One of us. One of us!
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
All right, then.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martira, a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll! A few days is thrice as many meals! Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay, then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
All right, then.
I can't teleport to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright, well, guess I'll run there.
Beg your pardon?
Would have thought the outsider could be the one to teach us the original legend of the Dragon God. Guess there's some things you can't see without stepping outside of what you know. Maybe this is a reminder to expand our horizons sometimes. I once thought our craft was fated to die out, but I wonder if our skills would be useful outside of the island.
Beg pardon?
Boy there.
Hello. You know, I've seen that Gauntlet Runner of yours disappear on occasion. What magic can do that? If it can disappear and reappear someone else, why bother crossing the sea? Well, not gonna explain anything to you.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
Oh no.
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, he doesn't know we've worked out its powers. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the eve.
So where is the false lancing?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier.
Passing off the fake to Luis? He's gonna immediately swing it at me, isn't he? The second that we give it to him.
That's not good.
Wait, footsteps. Speak.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
That. There's 2 things for us to see on the way there. What is this? Malva. Alright. Ooh, and it's gonna be snowy over there. Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a gleam face if I've ever saw one. That's wrong. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make this haste. There we go.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen
Oceania,
from
Montario,
Their forthcoming
ocean,
task would be
mountains.
their
Really,
greatest
you guys can do better than this.
They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Well, I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Got to hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off of him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight.
All right, then.
Popularity rank 8.
How to walk outside the island. Mistari's guide to life outside the island must be tough for them. May gain more tolerance. Okay. New book. Let's do it. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside the Virga Island. Told through the Mistari's author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yuva must have read this and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Yow, that's a lot. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. It'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Imagination. Think I'm gonna read more of that book. Do want to keep talking to Basilia and Fidelia though. Mistari Festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Peripus lads. Lady Juna's smile though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Bah! Forget I said anything. Where is Fidelia? There he is. Something still feels off. Huh? How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. Don't need anyone worrying about me. You least of all. Oh, look! She's sitting on my shoulder! That is adorable.
All right then.
All right. Go read. Yep. This travelogue offers the introduction. Yeah, told through. Yep. The section on Grand Trod contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trod. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult. Yet, this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand amongst the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, Its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. I suppose that will be the stage for our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's just keep our hopes high. We really can't stop talking about how we're gonna fuck up Luis, can we?
So?
We'll make sure our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, turns green at the thought.
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Yep. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside of this island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
All right.
Da, 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 da. I finished the book, and I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Again. There we go.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Pretty.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice could be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump! I'd like to try jumping off of it.
On guard!
Damn the boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I'd admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in the roach-infested inn! I feel you. With you there. Amusing. Would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream was somehow broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Okay.
As for me...
Oh, and I'll suppose it's old Neris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I should wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and...
rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream!
As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Colorodeo Cliff Drawing. I'll keep Neris's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen. This pace will reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. Got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by. Well, I don't know actually why I'm checking that, as if it's going to do anything for me. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. My eloquence is always moving slow. Do eloquence. Spend some time reading. Eloquence has increased. Yep.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look him straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right, then.
Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis. It's the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame me for feeling nervous after all. We know it's coming. The divine lance. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctums have got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their Sanctus. That's why we stand with Count Luis. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where's Basilio? I'm just talking to them every night, just in case. Here we go.
Damn it.
Sanctus Festival, is it? Get a pit in me stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing. Though, better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Da 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 da. Already found all the relics in that location. Just checking, just seeing if I missed any. Okay, got all the ones in Oceania. Nope. Oops. Already found the relics. If I just do the side quest, I'm kind of just getting all the relics. Yeah, okay. That actually might give me a better idea as to...
What now?
Yeah, and how close is nearest to being done?
I need one to up his rank every time. We have 3 more areas? That's not bad. That's not a bad amount of time. That being said, they could put more than 1 in an area. Hulkenberg and Heismay are almost done. I should finish them when I get the chance. Brigitte, I really want to get done with. Katharina, I really want. There you go. And I do want. There, eloquence.
All right.
Nira speaking.
I've got some on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains,
I don't feel like my
the
voice is
Gauntlet
really
Runner
that gone
sets
anymore.
upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Ooh, pretty. Looks like a fucking Hollow Knight area.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge! Is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up... Those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Yes, they are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was a site of a fierce battle. And the dead were left to the elements, denied of the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something like on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the magma that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. My wisdom has increased. Yummy wisdom. Rising pretty slow.
Hey.
Something wrong, Neris. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. Behind you, Neris, I just saw... Do refrain from doing that again! Things of this manner are not my forte! Why, Neris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact
How's your
reasoning
mouth?
by which
It
your
wasn't my
countrymen
mouth
would have
that
seen
mattered,
you
it was my stomach.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
I was going to lie down and grab like a bowl in case I threw up, but I just threw up in the kitchen sink. And I, washed it down and basically just was like, okay, well, guess I won't be doing that again. And then, I don't know, I just went back to streaming. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
How are your legs?
Yufa?
I'm alive.
Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost.
Dang it.
And now I understand why.
I see. And let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Set up camp right here.
Here.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. Oh, you know one? It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant. Very little that would point out its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh? Oi!
Run, run, run,
What
run.
in the blazes?
Bam, 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 bam.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Oh, I could actually just be riding on my sword. I forgot.
Right.
Beg pardon?
Hang on. That's the one from the
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
How grand. How grand.
How grand! How grand! How grand! How grand!
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Proper aces. Oi! Now what
Hey,
am I to
Loveless.
do? You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
What do you think?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Always planned.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Dude. There's 2 beds. Oh, there's a 3rd bed there. I don't know how we're gonna make this work. Whatever, I'm sleeping.
Good night.
Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them 3rd eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Obviously, this is what was going to happen.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night.
People don't look up.
Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
You'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. There'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for everything. Me and
What
Yufa,
now?
eh? Oh. Not great. $22,500. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Oi! Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
How grand! Oh, Luis posters. Hey, stupid. What's up? Events look great. Thanks.
Huh.
I won't
Rosary.
You!
Could be a service store nearby. Okay.
You!
Like, I don't know why I had to stand there for a minute.
Well, hello.
Service door.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
Ah, Rosary.
There
Check
we go.
this out.
You're not supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait till then? Well, I don't think I can do
First off.
anything.
All good.
All right.
Where to?
Yeah, I can kind of just buy stuff. I can't actually do anything. Yeah, we'll wait.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
You just say all this stuff in front of him. I don't know.
Got it.
All right. The gods have left their post. Juno has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
If I didn't miss any crazy twist to the story,
All right.
what was the last thing you saw? I don't know. We didn't really have anything crazy happen yet. It's pretty obvious that Luis probably knows that we're not on his side. Not that the main characters know anything about that. And Fidelio and God, I can never remember the other one's name. They're like so similar. But either way, the brothers, the like younger brother, the taller one, he seems to be more into us, into our ideas and stuff, and like kind of wants to switch sides. But Fidelio, the older brother, the smaller one, he doesn't like that. Like he seems to like us. He seems to be sort of denying himself about it. He just doesn't believe that what we could do could actually truly come to pass. Otherwise, tonight we're gonna try killing him. Luis, that is. Yeah, so tonight is the night, hopefully. And there's no way anything goes wrong. No way.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm on the road to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers in somehow. Those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
All right, let's start the operation. We just need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juno laid it out for us. We'll head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
All right, let's do it.
First?
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
There's so many doors, but I assume they're all locked. Oh, hey. Lovelace, that puerile papyrus buffoon, yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Carapace are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. God, I sure do hate it when the race I don't like gets, you know, a little too big for their britches. Sure do hate it when they start thinking they have rights and stuff. You.
Look.
What's up? This guy standing in front of the door muttering something. Something happened, do you think? Oh bollocks! Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's Seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open the door. And of all times, it has to be when we're so busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. Alright, locked door to deal with. The man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will be get our plan back on track.
So.
Someone's bound to have seen the key.
Oh my.
Crier said you found something amazing. Okay.
Say.
Be on high alert today. What about any mention of a key?
Speaking of which...
You killed the sea monster, yep. What about a key? Oh, here, where did I drop it?
Ridiculous.
Where did he drop what? Did he also drop a key? Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but the Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. Suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Professor Julian is the fucking... Okay.
Why is this happening?
Whatever. String.
Honestly.
We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful.
Why is this happening?
There's like a small gold tooth. Golden tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
It's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Ridiculous.
No?
I've done it now.
It'll take to change.
Actually.
Nothing the matter? You seem rather troubled. I left my script in the back room. Yeah, okay. Positively hideous without my tooth.
That reminds me.
Thank you
Oh, my
very
tooth!
much
You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved! Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks. Pick up this key. Picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Perhaps. Yay! We've done it.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, there's so many people in here. I don't care.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay!
Ready? What?
Okay, so rear entrance key. That's the same name that all these doors have.
Say, have you heard?
All right, fine, whatever. Whatever. I swear I just got the key for that.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. Guess it makes sense that there's guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be of great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. We had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
This is so dark all of a sudden. What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't have happened at the worst time.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights... I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
It was a great help, thank
Got
you.
it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Rean.
Let's go!
Alright, sneak through though the lights are out.
The future is uncertain.
But the backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. There was a civil accident, or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands to keep in order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
At long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If they get in any fights, they'll target Yuva first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her.
Let's go. Let's hurry.
Okay, well, let's just not get in any fights then.
No way!
It already looks pretty tight.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! I knew we could count on you. Great job!
Oh?
Brace
Just
yourself.
went behind me somehow? Sort of clipped through me?
Cold! So cold. Yuba's frozen!
But now is our chance to retreat!
I'm frozen solid. I must ask for your aid.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? Man, we got caught right away. Then we got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut out the lights. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. He'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl. Alright.
Yuba's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
I won't hold back! The magic seed!
Captain Summoner. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Come forth now!
I shall seize my chance!
I don't know if I've watched the Persona animes, but I've totally watched an anime on this game. I heard the Persona animes, depending on which one, weren't so good, actually.
Take it!
That was helpful!
Yuba's frozen.
Take my fullest
Her
power!
attacks won't do much like this.
Let's do this! Come at me!
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Not now.
Maybe now.
This'll do.
Thank you!
Yuba's guard is down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Heed me!
Enemy still stands!
Seize my chance! Take this! I won't lose!
Captain's frozen.
Come forth, royal
His
soul!
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I return.
I've done it!
All right.
Yeah! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, whatever. I got you.
Pugilist! His attack I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Insolent heathens! Kneel before him!
Ooh, she's weak to that.
Take it! This is God's judgment!
You was down!
That's really
Someone
bad.
die. Hey!
Oi!
Oh.
They killed her in a single turn. What do you want from me?
I see.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, really?
I shan't let you come.
You just got unlucky.
Pugilist! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Their weakness!
You disgrace the
That's your opening,
Sanctus
Captain.
way.
It is your turn!
Pugilist! Come on, stay sharp! It's not over
That
yet!
was amazing! I pray
Expose
you're
your
ready.
sins!
There we go. I just didn't know he was weak to that.
I shall seize my chance! This is God's judgment!
This great
God's alive!
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This can't be!
No use holding back.
Come forth, royal soul!
I returned.
Nice.
What?
We found something.
You've done it.
Prevents frostbite. That might not be bad, but...
Alright, how's that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What now?
Great find. Keep it.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, whatever.
I want.
Fuck you guys.
They're weak to piercing attacks. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Let's go! Come on!
Their weakness.
You disgrace the
Your opening,
Sanctus
Captain.
way.
It is your turn.
That's wrong.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't hold back! Stay sharp! It's not bad.
I return. I will usher you to his
Kings,
side.
give me strength.
Insolent
But their
heathen!
weakness.
I won't lose.
Pugilist! This is it! Not bad.
My pugilist's almost leveled up.
What is it?
All right.
How exciting.
Opera cape. Guess that would probably
What now?
be for Yufa then. Yeah.
You'll You'll be okay without healing, right? If it's useful, I say grab it.
Looks like the way forward. Items are. Let's see if there's any items up here first. No, there's not. Okay.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
Amazing!
Diamond.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain. It is your turn! You
It's
fighted
okay.
their weakness!
Come forth, royal soul. Come on, just one left.
I am impressed, Captain.
return.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Nice. I'm really hurting from using the HP stuff.
What now? What now?
What? Did you defeat the guards below?
We can make.
Yeah.
Pugilist! Come on!
Hit their weakness!
I will
That's
assure
your
you
opening,
take side.
Captain.
It is your turn.
Yeah!
I
You
won't
hit their
hold back.
weakness!
Here's just two left. Not bad.
Take my fullest power. Heed me. This is the last.
I shall seize
I'm
my
capable
chance.
too.
Take this! Come
That's
at
all
me.
you've got. Embarrassing.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Hit 25 on everything.
Yeah!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
I played Persona 5.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Likely
Through
story.
guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Whew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you out. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break.
He only gets one shot. Oh.
We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on?
and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Oh, there's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that's the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We've done all of that we can. For the moment, at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
I think it has something to do with my magic.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
I definitely hit him.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Huh.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yuna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There is hope. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
Yeah.
I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
Yeah, he's got blood all over him.
It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Oh, there it goes.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this
I
country.
am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn.
Oh, your sword is like glowing and shit. Yeah, I gotta go.
You this unworthy country into
The Valentine's
utopia.
package from Mama
Attack
coming
in
tomorrow.
any number.
Oh
Wield
shit.
any weapons. But
Well, thank you.
fight with
Tomorrow.
your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Valentine's the 14th. All right. Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Yufa. Not Stroll. Yuna's got a lot of good stuff going for her. A little early. I didn't want it to be late. Fair enough. Thank you. Venture forth. Yes.
Go ahead.
Isn't it late for you? Or I guess
An
it's
attempt
not.
on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Thank you, Madre. I'll thank you
We've
more
come this
properly
far.
when it
Let's
actually
fight with
arrives.
all we
so I can
have,
take
Captain.
pictures of whatever. But she's hanging with friends. Fair enough. Your tyranny ends
Luis,
here.
I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
A little sad
here
that
and now.
it didn't, like, regenerate my health and stuff, but that's fine. Why are people voting for this guy again? He's really strong, and he promises to protect people, and he's already protected people. Just not... His ideals aren't quite... I don't know. He's, like, clearly evil. He's less evil than Sanctifex Forden is. Sorry? Fuck you, Stout, you fucking loser. Something about getting a new haircut. Maybe then you get some bitches on your dick. Etc. Pelican mouth, perfect size to put baby into nap. Inside very soft and comfort baby sleep soundly. Put baby in pelican mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth. No problems ever in pelican mouth because good shape and support for baby neck of weak baby, big baby head. A pelican mouth, yes, a place for a baby. Put baby in pelican mouth, trust. Pelican for giving food good love to baby. Friend pelican. Why? For what? For what reason, though? Okay.
You gotta rethink. Let's go.
I doubt he's weak to this, but we're gonna check.
I shall do my best.
When he was already weak, because I... Here. Why don't we have you get the MP recovery?
No use holding back.
I've got just the dance for you. You might
Someone
say
should, like,
it's
grab
to
that
die
lance that's
for.
capable of injuring him. Well, okay, but that's not quite how the story
I
goes.
call upon a royal soul.
Electric. Nope.
Is everyone comrades? Lend me your strength. No, not this. For all that we strive for.
Maybe Pierce? It'd be funny if he was weak to Pierce.
I'll run you through. Right.
You needn't hold.
It was a crit.
Pugilist.
Wasn't weak to it, but it was a crit.
Is there another way?
I actually might die. I should probably heal.
Here.
Weak to crits. Good.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
Jonah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
Yeesh.
Watch your back.
If I had known that's where things were going, I would have equipped a different...
I shall use this.
This may be your only chance
This
to kill
is
me.
just what I need.
We'll see what he's weak to. Not ice.
Slowing you down, Captain. Behold, we stand together.
What the fuck is that sound? Oh. Okay. Hold on. That's showing up on the wrong monitor. Let me fix it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's because I was doing art earlier. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So confused. There we go. It should show up on the proper monitor now. Extreme, severe. Severe is really good.
We'll combine our strength.
Timber's ploy exposed a new weakness.
This is strength.
It's like 1,000 damage. That's insane. And now he's gonna be weak to it.
I strike to kill.
No, not her again.
Gotta win her.
I strike to kill.
Yeah, that hurts.
Jonah's down. Someone, quick!
Yep.
Get her back on her
Now
feet.
you're just covering my health bar. Oh, yep, she's dead.
I wonder.
A one-time weakness to dart.
Hold on.
I can use that. She's fourth in line, though. Okay, what I have to do is I pass.
We're looking good here.
This is
I
the
revive.
to belong to a priestess.
You're gonna do that to me?
This should help. Time for my grand comeback.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
That's good. All right. I'm like, I can see again. No. Not her, not her. She passes, and I get a synthesis. Yeah, he's weak to dark at the moment.
Let my power support you.
Got them right in their weak spot.
That's really good.
Interesting.
I can make it worse? Why? Oh, you're getting ads at the moment. Me, I need to heal.
This should work.
Bear witness!
I don't get ads? Oh, because you've got... Yeah.
Audacity!
I strike!
Turbo. Oh, no. I can just hope that I'm alive by the end of this. Bah, bah. London and Paris. I was in the middle! I was having a grand old time! I can't believe you would do this. In the middle of my big fight that we've spent like 60 hours building up to, and it gets fucking Joe Hendried. A grand old time, yeah. Alright. Glad we got the trans-suicide hotline in the corner. You know, just in case. That electric guitar wasn't connected to anything? Yeah. There was like a bird that flew by. How are you doing, Keem? What is the up?
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I pray you're ready.
These comments never make sense to me. It's like, what are you gonna do? Shove your dick through the computer screen? How is that going to work? Like, are you gonna fly me out? Are you gonna fly me to wherever it is you live? Are you gonna drive over here? Like, how does that even work? I don't understand why people say that. You know, I just don't feel like you're actually committed to the Smash. I feel like you're just talking shit. You're just saying things. You're just talking on the internet. You don't mean it. Come on, come over to my house. Come on over here. I dare you. Are you gonna show up? Huh? I'm waiting. TikTok. Time to fuck.
Great.
Ready for the strap on, baby? Miko's fucking me in the ass!
Miko's fucking me in the ass!
This may be excessive.
But if I miss, it'll be a problem. She's third in line.
No, not this. I shall use this.
That helped.
Trust me.
There we go.
Thanks. Masked dancer.
May inflict burn. Let's see if it inflicts burn. No?
Let us
Alright. It's alright.
You can do this.
Get my strike.
I can't believe that she
This
did.
is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike.
Does that mean I can't smash? Good luck trying.
You've got several ailments slowing
Doing alright?
you down.
I am fucking in love with this game.
No.
She's in fourth place. That's not
Even
good.
my strength will be needed.
We'll do it again. We'll do it again. It's alright.
I'm obliged. That helped. Watch me.
See if we can burn him.
Sure don't give up easy.
Dark Knight.
Allies, together.
We'll combine our strength.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Nice.
spot.
Vitus power.
Because that counts as a weak attack.
Nice hit.
There's the
Everyone,
crits.
souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn.
Nice. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a phase 2.
I underestimated you.
10,000 XP.
This path has led to mastery.
Nice. Seems too easy. I don't know. I mean, I could just be goated with the sauce.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I can tint even up
power. Yes.
I mean, we did just get a shitload of XP, so...
I can get used to this.
I have retained my edge.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Whoa. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna just fall right down onto the... Yeah, in front of everyone.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Why is everyone in the anime mode so pretty?
It's
Yeah, I
good
don't
that
know.
we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Also, do we care what the
It's
audience
okay.
thinks of us anymore?
We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Do we?
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
That's true. I mean, he's not wrong.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Warden's aide is wearing
the man is dead.
some heels.
Without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It's as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic.
Hold on.
Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Hold on just a second. He said late Majesty and His Highness. He didn't say late Highness. He said he knows he's alive. Orden did it. Luis was lying to us?
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, about that. Rank 5. I defeated my arch nemesis Luis.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
Right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men.
Ismay, why are you a
I would advise
racist?
against this.
Stop!
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. Though that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him?
Maybe he heard...
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
He's old enough for that.
You don't think Forden is the mastermind behind
he's
this
too
whole
old for that,
blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
I was worried the story was almost over.
About Sanctifex Forden.
Well, I haven't maxed out Gallica's thing yet.
Because...
and that just happens with the story.
Well, now
That's
that
how you know
Luis
we're
is
getting
out of
close
the
to the
picture,
end.
We know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that.
If Rilla won't talk to me, I have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots in your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Did I call it a day? Yeah.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God.
We have a fake one at the ready. We could just swap them out.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
In front of everyone? That seems like too stupid an idea.
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Stroll, I don't think that's true.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did
Church
you...
bad.
How
RPG. Church bad.
Wretch? You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
You could just use the force? I mean, kinda, yeah.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Yeah, the flock. I'm starting to get the idea that he doesn't respect
I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
Oh, shit.
You! Identify yourself!
Wait. What? How? What is going
Who are
on?
you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
What?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine
Something's going on with Luis. What is he actually responsible for? Oh, that's the fake lance.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Wait, so what? What happened? What's
This
going
is
on?
the true lance.
Quick, check the mirrors. He was off screen. It could have gotten replaced at any point. We had like a whole night to replace it.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
But what's going on? Explain!
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Was he,
for casting
though?
his sins upon me. For seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
Well, all of our assumptions stem from the fact that you were dead. So Luis is a good guy? No one said that.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
We definitely also killed Zorba.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration.
I think he's still a
The least I could do
shitbag.
is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Well, we're not gonna tell you.
Please, spare us.
No!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's still a
Leave them be!
shit dude.
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die.
This is sanctism.
Really? That's kind of seems like what your whole thing is.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Deflect it.
Out of the way!
What?
I assume those are their kids, stupid.
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey!
What the fuck?
Wake up!
I thought the same thing, Kiva.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Dal?
I'm really sorry.
Thank you for the raid, Rudy. This is a crazy time to be
Pitiful.
raiding in at.
See what Brotherhood earned them.
Welcome in. Hopefully none of you are in the middle of playing this game and getting terribly spoiled. Hope you had a wonderful one. We were, well, no, I know you weren't playing the game. I was saying, I hope no one was playing this game, and just got super spoiled because we're in the middle of a story moment. I hope you had fun with Clue. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. I'm not crying, you're crying. Sends over the tissues, yeah. Alright, I actually think, like, right when we got Raiders, right now, when we got Raiders, what a fantastic time for this. I'm gonna give people a second to, funnel out if they need to and they don't want to be spoiled. I'm going to go grab, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Thank you for the 9 biddies, Rudy. I hope everyone has a good time. I won't be gone for long. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna like reheat something in the microwave. So give me just a second.
Hello, I am back. I reheated something in the microwave, I went to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Thank you for the 40 bits, Kima. Hope you're having a good night. Yes, stupid, the story is getting good. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste!
Oh,
Well, we got one of the brothers, just not really in the way that I wanted. I have no idea. You can Google it, though.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous.
so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
What?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
It's you lot. From before.
No!
They went to pay...
God damn it! I'm crying over here! Oh, and we're in ads. Oh, wait. You guys never use the fucking Tangias. I sit here for like a day. Tangia doesn't get used. The Tangia isn't playing on stream? You're lying. Or you're in audio only and you can only hear, in which case I have it on max volume and I still can't hear it. You need Joe Hendry to come in? I'm saying, you motherfuckers, you don't use Tangia for like a day, a full day. It just doesn't get used. And then the second I hit important story moments where I'm crying, it's just like, hey, guess who's here to help you? Guess it's Joe Hendry. It's Joe Hendry. Yeah, I guess my voice is still a little gone. I can see the stream, it's just a frozen image of the game. Well, yeah, because I paused it. Because people were in the middle of an ad. He's here to cheer me up. Apparently you have perfect timing. The opposite! It was me, I turned on Tangia. I was the one who did this. It's me! Motherfuckers are back from ads now. Right, I can resume it.
Their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Welcome, Basilio. To the party.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
General, there's something I need to ask you. I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I'll mark the location on your map. You better see if they need any help defending themselves.
Yeah, you would. I clicked out again.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I don't know. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
There's something I need to ask.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Wondering if maybe you'd realize
Ooh, it's the good one.
that you could love me back.
That you could love me back.
Here is the location
Here's
of
the
my
location
bed.
of my bed. I'll mark it on your map.
All right. Let yourself in my ass anytime.
Let yourself in my ass. I forgot about that. It's time for bed for me. Have a final message. Have a wonderful night, Zenith. You know what? I was upset to see a Tangia go on while I'm in the middle of all this story shit, but it was a good one. I accept it. As a parting gift. I will eat it up.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I needed to look at something. Okay.
Take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
When I count the Tangia money after the stream and add it to the Donathon goal, we might hit 25%.
Have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
And if we do manage to get it 25%, then if we manage to get it to 25%, then the Tangia will go on sale. So I'll check when the stream's over what we're at. I just figured it would be easier for me to do that for the Tangias instead of counting it all at the specific time. Because for whatever reason, Stream Elements doesn't automatically add it. But I'll put in all the stuff for... That's what I did last night, is I made sure we had the exact amount proper. Almost at 500. Yeah, I should be able to go to the funeral at least. I'm very glad that I can do that. After the funeral, like, ticket is arranged, my my ticket for the plane, as soon as that's arranged, I will, I guess the rest of it's just going to be going to Colossal Con. And depending on how things go, I might be able to go. You guys are genuinely helping me along a lot, and I am gonna take this moment right now to say I'm really, really thankful. The funeral wasn't a thing that anyone was, you know, expecting, obviously. It's not a fun thing either, but I'm gonna take the time to, you know, spend some time with my family and you know, spend some time with some friends and talk about everything that happened and hopefully move on from it. I had always planned to do a Donathon around this time of year. Like, since, like, last year's thing, I kind of planned on it. Because I wanted to go to Colossal Con this year, because they all went without me last year, and I was like, yeah, it'll be so much fun to be able to do that this year. I had to fund the funeral first. Because I wasn't gonna miss that. So thank you for everyone's support, no matter how little or large. All of it came together to help me, and I really, really appreciate that. I should be able to figure it out. Once I've got it all figured out, I'll probably edit the actual Donathon goal. Just to be sure that I know exactly what's going where. Because if the Donathon goal, if I put 500 down for the plane ticket, this 460 something, I could probably buy the plane ticket with that. We'll see, but I could probably make that work. So if I can, then whatever else was extra on top of that, I will remove from the end of the Donathon goal so that it's not on the end there. So that you guys aren't overfunding the the Colossal Con trip. Thank you, Stupid, for the 1,605 biddies. I really appreciate it. Once again, all the biddies and all the Tangia stuff, that's all gonna get added on after the stream is up. But yeah, thank you, genuinely, really, for all the help. And if things continue going well, I might be able to swing Colossal Con even if we don't hit the actual goal. I'm gonna try my best. We'll see. Because I know the goal is kind of high. And I hope I can go. I hope so. Yeah, me too. We'll see where things end up going. I'm not here to shake you guys down for cash or whatever. If stuff doesn't end up happening, then it doesn't end up happening. I don't know. I think it'd be fun and it'd be nice to do all that. Plus, if it gets funded, I'm gonna do a video about it. Like a little, whatever. It doesn't matter. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Otherwise, let's get back to this motherfucking story. Also, I gotta open my goddamn window. It's getting hot in here. And once I open the window, it'll give me like 20 minutes and I'll be freezing. But
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
you have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Okay.
What? All right then.
Guess we're considered wanted criminals then. Okay. Guess there's nothing I can do about it tonight. I'll just follow the little icon on the map that tells me where to go.
I'm tired.
Oh. Hey, Basilio. I don't get this at all. What's the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella's taken Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. Okay. I think mine's the one to the left here. There's a small bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. Well.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you just doing it to save the country? It's the same thing to me.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win this tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready.
Right.
Ha. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
Aye.
Not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your fate. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the kind of world if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? Got your back? Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain. I need to max out Basilio's rank because I
Time
adore him.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think
Yeah,
it's
it's
both,
confusing.
but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Loveless in the background.
What kind of reputation we had before, but it's
Yeah, Majora's Mask Moon. That's fair.
Once we stand for his
Majora's
royal
Mask is
highness
great.
Prince,
I should
that will
play
surely change.
Majora's Mask
We
3D
have
on
to believe
stream
that.
again. I never
See,
finished it
Ella
last
was
time I
here.
did.
The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen.
Okay, so hope you're doing well.
To sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Just woke up from a 3-hour nap. That's not a very long nap. Unless it was, like, not sleep. If it was a nap, maybe.
As usual,
It was
I
intended
find
to be a
war
nap, rather.
embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like
Fair
that,
enough.
you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
What's Malad? That's
You see
Malad.
that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away. I guess he doesn't really need the lance anyway.
Is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh, for the night! Number 3. My support has dramatically increased now that I've announced I'm the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
Who the fuck is number 2?
Before this conflict turns violent.
Probably Rella.
Do you really think
it's
you
the
have
church.
what it takes to
Religion
fend off Luis?
is real strong.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens.
Interesting.
Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, Saint Rella,
Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn
shut
thee!
up, Guido.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Goodbye, Guido.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
I'd have 2 nickels.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then
Oh.
That's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then,
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
I trust Nearest too.
If we don't move either way.
I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Yeah, it fails.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a rally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
She's covering her ears.
This will take some getting used to.
I thought she was covering her ears so she didn't have to hear Nearest screaming. Yeah, suck it, Godot. Fucking loser.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
I love you, Nearest.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nearest could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what?
I love you, Nearest.
Really, old boy. I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Rella will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
She's being controlled through some magic somehow.
These are the
Even if
Royal
she was the
Academy
one who
ruins,
did it
huh?
initially.
Rella's
We
waiting
still
for us
need to
there.
kill her to
Let's
save
hurry.
the prince, but...
This place here.
Here.
One day? I guess... Because I can fly, I can just go really quick, really fast.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Come with me!
Oh. Thank you for the follow, June BV. June BVT? Junda VT? Welcome to hell. If it gets hot, suck it up. I didn't ask. Alright, let's fucking do it.
Great. Let's move up.
Damn. I was not expecting this to go this way. But you know what? It's Persona, so... Well, it's not Persona, sorry. Persona Team.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't meant for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
We already did.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
What?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed.
This game is
That
saying
is
some
the
stuff.
source of their
Welcome
power.
to Persona
If you
games
would be
and by
king,
extension this.
Show me you can conquer it.
Pretty different, but comparing it to like other games, yeah, it's pretty Persona. Persona team, made it.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
I'm sorry? It did what? Only played 3 and 5 in SMT Nocturne.
If you would make this a country
SMT
where
is
it is
pretty
no
different.
sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice!
To the rear guard.
Fight back,
Time for some
everyone.
close combat.
pierce through!
This
Gotta be
thing
weak to
stirs
fire,
the
right?
kings. Give me strength.
Yeah.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
You hit their weakness.
I sure am if you pass this fucking weakling at me.
Behold, we stand together.
You can do this! I'll let my fit. I won't hold back! Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Summoner, it is your turn.
He's halfway dead already.
Allow me.
Erected a barrier against elemental attacks.
It comes to this.
That's not a barrier against magic or physical, which leaves me not feeling so great.
Please, after you.
Why?
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Come! As the point of a sword!
It's okay.
I'm called Summoner.
Medium. I might miss with that.
Heed me! Sogne,
This is just
show
what
them
I need.
strength.
This
Well-
might be too much.
Can't do much with her, so might as well use her to heal. Throws 100 HP to all allies.
Should be good.
That helped.
That's something.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
Captain Dirk's
Ooh.
bad. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to
The
this.
double leak on that is bad.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get
Dark
him healed
Knight.
up.
I will not let you die.
He knew you'd help.
That was helpful. That helped.
June is frozen over.
It's
Her
freezing.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
You better be sure.
Guess I should have built a little differently. The more you know.
Gotta rethink. Pugilist! Is there another way?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Who comes after me? Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Use her to heal.
I shall use this.
Thanks.
Chupa's frozen. Her
I
attacks
guess if
don't
I
do
give
much like
her
this.
like a one-time weakness. But it would just get. Oh, and everyone's frozen, so I can't use that anyway.
Your turn. Captain's frozen.
For all that we
His
strive
attacks are gonna be a
for.
lot weaker.
This won't do.
And I don't have the ability to get rid of that.
Come!
I didn't
Not
realize
this
I was
one.
gonna need it. Okay, so these are only for attacks.
There!
Juna, careful!
It's
it looks like
freezing.
you've got several ailments.
Let's go.
Watch your back.
Come on!
Yeah, that's really
Try to
bad.
heal up.
It comes to this.
Defense rose.
I'm too many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
Gotta get back
It
on
comes
track.
to this.
This'll get ugly.
Come on.
Not like this! Someone help!
If I had the right abilities on, I totally could have done this. I passed it to myself. I'm allowed to do that? Just...
Not now.
If I die, will it let me change what my stuff is?
Right there! They're
You
unfazed!
kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Your Highness.
Yeah. Should restart me where I could change my gear.
I see.
What do I get from Gauntlet Runner?
Can we talk?
Okay. Well...
What now?
Guess let's get ready for this then. How much... I don't have enough Magla. Can't rank Heismea, even if I wanted to. Okay. Definitely don't need gold attack. But I do need... remove debuffs from all allies. You know what? The only one I get. Medium. To all enemies, to one enemy. That's all I need. Removes all debuff from all allies. Filter formation could be helpful. All allies attack.
All right.
I don't actually know if Heartbreak Stratagem is gonna work. Okay, Reen. I have Hulkenberg. I don't want Hulkenberg. I mean, I do, but I don't. Medium, medium, medium.
All right. All right.
Do I want to, though? Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Increases evasion against dark attacks. Well, what is he weak to? Don't need that. He's weak to lightning. So then... I don't know. Hold on. Well, that's not gonna give me anything. Actually, as I'm inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. I need her for her fire. Wouldn't be using that much mana on nothing. Don't have anything for Yufa. What about Basilia? Well, yeah. Okay.
Something up?
Okay, let me save first.
What now?
Something up? This place. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
And there's a bunch of cutscenes we can just skip.
Something up?
Okay, now it's time to rest in the Gauntlet Runner.
Good night.
Yeah. You.
I want to save the country.
Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
Right.
Ha.
Time marches on, and the
Okay.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Hopefully I'm looking better.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless...
Yeah, I remember that.
You see that?
Would be nice if we had... Yeah, for a night. Is it gonna give me another spot to wait, or is it not? Because I think that was my most recent spot where I could change
terrifying.
anything. It would be
I'm
nice
just
if
glad
I
it
could
blew
give.
okay. Don't you?
This means we will have to kill her.
Okay. There we go.
What now?
Normal attacks become almighty affinity. That'll at least get through the elemental thing. I really should have purified that. Evasion against ice could be good. Well, she's not actually weak to ice. He's not gonna even be in the battle. Yufa's weak to ice. And I'm weak to dark. If Yufa's weak to ice, then... Friend's Frostbite might actually be good. Patient against ice. Frostbite. Well, let's try this.
What now?
Check the map. These are the ones. Here.
The Royal Mage Academy. The ones they.
Yep. Whatever you say.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the... This world already rejects many for their weakness. If you would make this a country where...
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Lend me your strength. No, by this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let
Are
them
you
down.
strong enough to protect the weak? Come forth now.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
You claim such power. Then I will test
Hulkenberg
it.
got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul!
Masked dancer.
I can do this.
Heed me.
Come! Oh, mystic fire!
There we go. Oh, because we dodged. Oh my god, this is massive.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
I'm cold.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah.
I can use one of my turns with Metal Line.
Are you alright?
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Thanks. I won't hold back! Fire!
Masked dancer.
Take my fullest power. Dark Knight. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Allow me.
Alright. Nice miss.
Yufa's frozen. Attack won't do much like this.
Let me help.
That was helpful. That helped.
Are you strong
This is
enough to
just what
protect
I
the
need.
weak?
Your turn.
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
I've got nothing for Frostbite still.
I shall refrain.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Help me finish this.
Sogne,
With blade
show
in
them
hand.
strength.
As the point of a sword!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
I will fight with pride. Savior!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Okay.
place up.
Burn!
You hit
Well, she's
their
at least
weakness.
not there to protect him
That's your
from the
opening,
thing.
Captain.
Behold this power!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, and the repel.
Yuba's frozen.
I pray you're ready.
Her attack won't do
Come
much like
forth
this.
now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their
Dark
weakness.
Knight. Oh, Miss
Wilkenberg,
They
hold
dodged.
yourself together.
Oh, she missed.
Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
just
opening,
what I
Captain.
need.
You hit their weakness.
A summoner.
Don't let up now.
Heed
Juna.
me! Dark Knight.
Don't miss this
Boom.
time.
Wilkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
My strength.
Yuba's down. Someone help her.
That sucks.
She's knocked out.
Ooh, that also sucks.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Savior!
I can get some free moves from a weak
You
attack.
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Means
I'm
that
frozen.
There!
Juna.
Time for my grand comeback.
Let's stay calm.
We gotta
Let's
help
go.
her.
Burn! Not good.
Don't get sloppy.
And I
Captain.
missed. Good. That's really bad.
Captain,
like
down.
this.
Someone help him back up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Fine.
Juna.
These misses are the real problem.
This should help.
Still fight.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Now
You
don't
hit their
miss.
weakness.
Good.
That's your opening, Captain.
So cold. This should be good. I rejoin the fray.
Wilkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Yuba's
That
down.
fucking sucks. I just revived her.
Yuba's down. Get her back up.
Attack Rose again.
Come on, not like this.
How do I heal myself and to a point where I can actually...
Better be. Let's work together.
Oh, with that. Oh my god. Because she has frostbite, I can't do it.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Hold on. If I keep myself alive...
I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
So cold. Let's get some use out of this.
Juna's
I will
frozen
fight
over.
by this power.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I really need to use that.
Fire!
So cold.
I can... I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Feel right to let this sit.
Just pray that I don't get murdered.
Captain's down.
And I got murdered.
Help him back up. Come on, not like this.
There's
Someone
nothing I can do.
please.
Fast dancer.
I can't do anything. That was just
We've
over.
got no choice.
Savior!
Fight back, everyone.
I'll show you.
Unfortunately.
You hit their weakness.
There's just no way to recover from doing that poorly.
Yeah.
Like, keep alive, but I couldn't
Justice prevail.
do anything more than that.
Wilkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
So
Won't hold back.
show them strength.
Everyone,
Thank
fall
you.
back.
Fast I can do strong enough to protect the weak.
It is your turn!
The Dark Knight. Oh, mystic fire! Allow me.
I swear I gave her the evade ice thing.
God! Nice one,
There we go.
Captain! Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Let's go.
We just have up on defense. Oh.
Here.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
It sucks that she managed to get that off. It's gonna be really bad for me.
Much like this. Your turn.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come forth now. Come. Pierce through them.
I will Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Are you strong enough to
Well, what the
protect
fuck
the
am I doing
weak?
with this character? And damage, it looks like.
Take this.
Cupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much
Take
like
my
this.
fullest power. No, not this.
I could have swore I grabbed
It is
the...
your turn!
Well, no, because it's repel effect. It's not repelling anything, it's just blocking. Oh, that sucks.
With blade in hand. I'll run you through.
But they won't hold back. Hold on. We're looking good here.
Sogne, show them strength.
Ignores all resistances.
Let my power support you.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Chill. Take this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Nice recover from frostbite.
Please go right ahead.
Cupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
Justice
Watch
prevail.
yourself.
Not really anything I can do about it. Let's see the hit.
Hold yourself together.
And she missed.
Are you
Good.
strong
That
enough
was
to protect
terrible.
the weak?
Savior! You better be sure. Gotta rethink. Savior! Let me help.
That was helpful.
What's needed?
Thanks. I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over!
I gave it a resistance to ice. Or not a resistance, I
Underestimate a
gave him
dragon
a...
at your peril. It comes to this.
Covered from frostbite.
Victory!
It's like, if it says physical,
Now
but I
isn't the
guess
time.
not.
I can do this. The situation is... I'd rather refrain from
Dark
that.
Knight, show them
Not
strength.
Allies, together!
Nope, not this.
Come!
I hate that.
Pierce through them!
Savior! No. Let's go. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
You claim
I'll
such
show you.
power.
This
Then
might
I
be
will
too much.
test it.
Please, after
Here
you.
I go. Come forth now.
That's impossible.
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
Cupa has sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Let justice prevail as the point of a sword.
The power of healing. I won't hold back! Is there another way? Savior! Better be sure.
Can't really do anything with this character.
This is just what I need!
Well, can't do anything with this one either, really.
This should be good.
Every souls of kings, give me strength.
You missed.
Great.
Come on, focus.
That turns over.
Take this.
Trivial.
It just decreases evasion?
My strength.
Oh god.
Take this. Yuva, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Not I defer to you. The by this power. Here.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Watch me. This might be a good strategy.
Even I can do this.
I don't fucking miss this time. Thanks.
By the sworn oath of night. Oh, power of heroes! Are
Come
you
forth,
strong
royal
enough
soul.
to protect the weak?
Everyone,
Thank
fall
you.
back!
That attack.
It comes to this.
He hasn't put up the wall in a while.
Judah,
The wall's
careful.
effects
It
are
looks like
over?
you've got
No, they're just up permanently.
I'll show you.
That's good.
Your turn.
You claim
Summoner,
such power.
come forth
Then
now.
I will
Wish
test
luck.
it.
I
I stand ready. Dark Knight. Here.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
What the fuck?
Take this.
At this rate,
It comes to this.
my strength.
Fuck you.
Savior! Let me help.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect
I
the
still
weak?
can't do anything with that character.
Please, after you. I shall take my fullest power.
Now, if you miss again, I'm gonna scream. Good.
Come. I will not let you
helped.
die.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's go. Here.
That was helpful. Thank you.
It comes to this.
That
Ah!
Hulkenberg,
your turn.
several
You claim
ailments
such
slowing you down.
power. Then
Give
I
me
will test
strength.
it.
Judah,
Dark
careful.
Knight,
It looks
to
like you've
you.
got several ailments. Watch your back.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That helped.
This might be a good
Are
strategy.
you strong enough to protect
It
the
is
weak?
your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Dark Knight. Healing up.
Instead of,
That was helpful.
I knew you'd help.
It comes to this.
It's not for no reason, it's because she put up the fucking wall and there's nothing I can do about the wall. I don't have a move to deal with that.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Savior! Is there another
I'm
way?
wondering if I should just restart
Let's work
again.
together.
I'm gonna.
We've got no choice.
Savior!
Fight back, everyone.
Watch me.
She didn't get a chance to put the wall up last time.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
This is... I can
Don't
do
let
this.
up now, Juna. Heed me. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Come! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Sogne,
Let's work together.
show them strength.
Not this. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a... Fire!
You hit their weakness.
You
That's your
claim
opening,
such
Captain.
power. Then I will test it.
Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Are you
Victory!
strong enough to protect the weak?
I really needed to dodge that. Yep, because that quartz wall is there now, and it's just as unbeatable as it before.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
How do I deal with that wall? Can I? I have ice evasion. I should be able to dodge it. I could brute force
Why?
dodging it. I
I'm
hate the
frozen.
RNG. To be honest, I was losing a lot to RNG last round.
Why? I am frozen. Why? I am frozen. Why? I am frozen.
Okay.
They're totally
The quartz wall is
fireproof.
only
You better do
active
something
until they get hit once.
With blade in hand!
So if I use one thing, it'll take up
This
2 of
won't
my
do.
turns.
Dark Knight. Not now. To you.
Yuba's
By this
frozen.
power.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Was needed.
Thanks. Juna's frozen.
Behold this power.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
So like, it'll block it, right?
Here
But
I
then
go.
my next one I use, it'll hit.
Yeah! Yuba hit their
Oh,
weakness.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Yuba's really hurting.
Is this another important emotional moment? No, it's just a fucking annoying boss fight. Ah!
My strength.
I wonder if I died.
It comes to
Nope.
this.
Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Okay.
Savior! Everyone,
That's
fall back!
helpful.
Here, if I know that's how it's working, let's start that back over from the beginning. Again. Again.
Got no choice.
I won't hold back!
Fight back, everyone.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Are you strong
Don't
enough
let
to
up now,
protect the
Yuba.
weak?
Yeah! Yuba hit their
You
weakness.
claim such power. Then I will test it. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh, wait, I can do that better.
We've got no choice.
By this power.
Fight back, everyone.
Sogne, show them strength.
You hit their weakness.
Let us
Don't let up
combine
now,
our powers.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I pray you're ready.
I guess it's the same amount of turns. How are you doing, Zenith? Oh, the repel! The repel! That's massive!
Oh, Mystic
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back!
You hit their
This is
weakness.
ours.
That's your opening,
opening,
Watch
Captain.
me! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
If we
strong
don't let
enough to
them
protect
down,
the weak?
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Oh, power
Show
of
them
heroes!
strength.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Masked dancer.
There we go. Oh, thank
There
God.
truly is a gulf
To be
between
honest,
us.
it's worth
You
just
are more the warrior than I.
retrying
as
for
expected.
RNG.
Sogne,
It's the difference between sitting here for a half an hour or like a minute.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
That's fine. Phase 2, he doesn't have quartz wall. So I'm gonna start by fortifying my defenses, right?
I can do this.
Well, I'm gonna start by...
Now.
Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand ready, Dark Knight.
There we go. We can medline now.
Healing arms.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. We can do this.
Savior!
That way I'm not wasting
You hit their
turns.
weakness. That's
I'll
your
show
opening,
you.
Captain. Burn! You hit their weakness.
This take my
Don't
full
let them down,
power.
Juna.
Heed me!
And it gets back to me.
With blade in hand! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spots.
I can fortify defenses.
Everyone!
That's helpful. Masked dancer.
Yeah, look at how little damage that did. There we go.
Yupa, we gotta do something about all those
That
ailments.
kinda sucks.
Watch yourself.
I pray you're ready. Come
Oh, might
forth
as
now.
well.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let me help.
Thank you.
No more debuffs.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
Don't let
helping
them down,
combine
Juna.
our powers.
Oh, power of heroes! Savior! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
That's bad.
You can't hit me.
Ooh, nice miss.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
It doesn't matter. Hulkenberg's gonna heal this round anyway.
Dancer. You hit their weakness.
Ashkul, souls
let
of
them down,
kings,
Juna.
give me strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
With
weakness.
blade in hand!
Thank you. That was helpful.
That helped. By this power.
I should have
You
him.
hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Unless I get like a bunch of misses or something. RNG could kill me. Okay. Third base?
I have rested. I see.
Okay. There we go.
true strength
I just
of
got
your
fucked
will.
the first time. Or not the first time. Well, yes, the first time, but also the second time. You know what I mean. I didn't realize there was quartz wall. Once I did realize there was quartz wall, we needed to avoid it. And on the second try, I managed to get past that, but then I got stuck on... You know what I mean.
I'm capable too.
What does ranking up a master one do? What does that even do? What do I get from that? A hero's leaf
I
of
feel
light.
stronger.
Nice.
I shall strive.
Oh, marvelous. Does it
Okay.
seem that I've grown
I've acquired
stronger?
a new power. Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Why?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Okay. Okay.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our
He
secrets,
says out loud.
but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Ah, Castro, you fucking idiot.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Check out this meme I've got on my phone. Pretty sick.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Oh. And we finally did that. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Quote unquote. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trot before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
back at the Altabury Inn. Oh, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctist Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our own confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trot. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Ooh, what? Yeah, like I said, I was gonna keep this stream short, so I'm probably gonna finish up what I need to do here and probably call it for the night. Stream again tomorrow.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
He's so slow. More seems discouraged.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else? Or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, he's not covered in shit anymore.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, though there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trot by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got
I
the
really
fight of
only
our
giving me
lives ahead of
10
us.
days.
Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up. Both lost someone important. I'm confused. Gallica's still ranked 6. Neurus is ranked 5. I haven't discovered any new locations or anything. Well, not really, anyway. I have, like, side quests to take and stuff, but... what do I do, really?
What now? Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here!
I'm just curious.
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
We could set up camp there.
And right there...
Let's see.
I don't see any other gauntlet runners on the map. I don't know how I was supposed to...
Such... Time to...
Huh. Well, either way.
What now?
I think that's it from me for tonight. Thanks everyone for coming by, checking everything out, hanging around. We made some new emotes today. We got to play the game today. I threw up, so that's pretty cool. You know, we did things. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I'm gonna be sending you off to Daggers again. Were you sick or something? I took a shot of hot sauce, and that was apparently a bad idea. Yeah, that was before you arrived. I actually ended stream and then started stream up again because of how much, like, I was not comfortable. Well, you know, I got donated a good amount of money, and before tonight being donated that amount of money, I said that I would take a shot of hot sauce. I have since removed that since I threw up. I thought it would be funny. Last time I took a shot of hot sauce, it was Tapatio, and I did not react in that way. Either way, we're going to go ahead and raid Daggers. Again, I know. She's just who I've been watching. I'm going to update the Donathon goal. If we are at 25% come tomorrow, like when I start streaming, then all of my Tangias will be half off for the rest of the Donathon. So... just letting everyone know about that. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you guys sleep well and stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.